All right. I think we're live now, guys. I think so. Give me a minute to confirm here. All right, what's up? Looks like we are. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you guys. How's everybody doing today? Hope you all are doing well. Virtual Traveler, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate your support. Why do I feel like the view count is definitely not accurate? There's no way we have 300 people watching already. Yeah, okay, no, there it goes. There it goes. What's up, everybody? Chasing for a cause, good to see you. Sharon, welcome in. Timber, good to see you. Tim, Shelly, DJ, Elias, PDS, Rachel, Nessie, Virtual Traveler, good to see you. Tom, good afternoon to you as well. Jane, Heather, LA, what's up? Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Be sure to smash that like button on your way in. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch that has been issued for our area. We are not under a tornado watch. Our probabilities for the watch, probability of 2 or more tornadoes, around 20%. Probability of 1 or more strong tornadoes, so you have 2 plus, less than 2. So if we get anything today, it's expected to be weak. I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. I would be shocked if we get a tornado today. I think today is cooked personally, but I promised you guys a stream, so we're at least going to try. Wind is our, I guess technically it's kind of between wind and hail. Probability of 10 or more severe wind gusts is 60%. But then greater than 75 miles per hour is low, 10%. We have a 30 hatch wind risk, so I'm kind of surprised to see the probs that low. Again, this is our watch. It expires at midnight, I think. So, you know, this is it. It's not like we're waiting for more to get issued later on. Like, this is our watch for this event. And then hail is 50% and 40% for the severe hail event and hail events greater than 2 inches. I didn't actually see the MD even get issued, if I'm going to be honest, so I'm going to read that really quickly. Storm development is possible by 22 to 23Z. Well, we've already got storms going. I think the problem is we've got these basically just showers going up. I'm just reading this really quick. 4,000 Cape supercell wind profiles. Present once capping roads, isolated to scattered thunderstorm development will likely quickly occur. Initial supercells will pose a risk of very large to near baseball size hail. Given large instability, temperature gusts are also possible. The risk for severe gusts may increase, blah, blah, blah. They don't even mention the word tornado in here. Peak tornado intensity up to 90 miles per hour, peak wind gusts 65 to 80, and hail up to tennis balls, even though they literally mention baseball size hail. So I don't know what is going on, but just ignore my hair right now. Just so you kind of understand what it looks like around us. That's not ideal. I might as well be chasing in Oregon right now with how messy that looks. There is a boundary. At least I think that's what this is. I was talking to Bryce earlier about it. Kind of over here near Grand Island, York, Hastings area. I know I'm showing you guys 2 different phones, but no, that is brightness all the way up. My phone's just hot. Well, you can't really see it. Well, now you can kind of see it. That's kind of the area that I was heading towards, but if I look at the environment on the mesoscale or mesoanalysis, SPC mesoanalysis, it says to go to the Nebraska-Iowa border, as does the 19ZHRRR. That shows the only supercell now firing at a reasonable hour is going to be east of all this mess. But then when I look at satellite does not agree. So where that is. Give me a second. Yeah, that's on the south side of Omaha. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're just kind of under these messy storms right now, and these and have a severe watch on them, or a severe warning, excuse me. Virtual Traveler, thank you for the GOAT Trophy gift. I really appreciate you. I want to get moving for you guys, and there is finally stuff popping up near York, but it's, again, just as messy looking as the stuff earlier. Now the stuff is moving pretty slow, so I mean I can recover fairly easily. I'm just, my fear is that something pops like east of Omaha and I'm all the way over in York and then I don't catch it. That is my biggest concern. So I'm going to take one quick look here at the 20Z HRRR just to see if it fires anything similar or if it kind of gives up on the day completely. The trend is it's just been getting worse and worse, so we shall see. But we'll get moving in a second. I know you guys probably don't want to sit here and look at this light pole forever. I'm sitting here in Lincoln, Nebraska, by the way. It's been my home away from home in past years. Dude, every run is just so different in what it fires. I think I'm probably just going to go west because it is firing stuff over there. There are little bubblers starting to pop. There's so much cloud cover everywhere. It's just kind of, yeah. I feel like east of here is just going to be cooked. Yeah, I see him popping over there near Hastings now. Okay, well, I mean, I've got time to turn around if I decide that that's what I need to do. So, time to get a move on here, guys. But appreciate y'all tuning back in. If you have not yet, be sure to smash that like button. We are going to do our very best to get to 1,000 subscribers. Not 1,000, good Lord. 1,000 likes today, and we're going to shoot for 8,000 subscribers today. We're only about 50 away on that goal, so I'm very confident that we'll be able to get to 8,000 of you guys by the end of the day. Lightning Strike Weather, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. It's been fun being out here for sure. It is a bit frustrating that I'm now 2 for 2 for picking not very good stretches of weather, but you know, I guess I've been getting 2026 to like everybody else. K-Deb, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate that support, K-Deb. And Sophie and PDS Rachel, thank you both for joining the OGs. Really appreciate you guys for your support. Back down to being even with all the others now, so we don't have one tire that's about to explode. They're all evenly about to explode now. No, I'm just kidding. Elias, thank you for sending that gift. I do kind of have that feeling, though, that we missed our one remaining chance to see a tornado on this trip yesterday. believe that to be the case. I mean, I don't know for sure, but we'll come out and try our best, and might be chasing tomorrow. I don't think so. I think this is it. Unfortunately, this isn't really the day I wanted to go out on, but I think this is my last, at least, tornado setup chase of 2026, unfortunately. So still didn't really walk away with very much at the end of it. No exploding tires, please. Yes, I agree. Do not want that. What's up, Andy? That's awesome. I'm glad you got gifted one of those memberships from yesterday. Okay, my CarPlay is pissing me off. I'm done with it. All I'm doing is going west on 80. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Me and my sunnies. I can see blue sky over here. That's good, at least, but everything is incredibly high base too. I mean, it's way up there. Our TD spreads aren't that high, so I'm a bit surprised that they're starting all the way up there. I mean, that looks like the storms I was chasing in Montana with 40-degree temperature dew point spreads, but I guess I should have figured with this construction vibe around here. Thank you guys for 200 likes already. That is awesome. And we're shooting for 1,000, so any and all help getting there would be very much appreciated. Also want to say a big thank you to Weatherwise for sponsoring today's chase. Find me live in real time in the app, along with my live location, and you can look at radar, satellite model data, surface observations, METAR data, all sorts of stuff. You can download it completely for free using the links in my description. Yeah, I'm sure this wouldn't feel so bad if this car would stop shaking so much. I think it needs, I think it's got unbalanced tires in the rear. I think that's what's going on. Because we got this shaking only at certain highway speeds. Classic telltale sign of, your tires or wheels being unbalanced. Or uneven tire wear. But there's no shaking in the steering wheel. Steering wheel's fine, so I think it's in the rear. I think one of the wheels is unbalanced, or it just needs a tire rotation, one of the two. what went wrong today, but something went wrong today. Just looking at all the cloud cover all around. I mean, there's little bits of blue sky, and maybe this stuff clears out and we get real storms later on, because like this stuff, like the models just aren't even really picking up on, it seems like. That or they're late, one of the two. But this is definitely going to hinder isolated supercell development. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Like I said, our best isolated supercell right now, there's 2 chasers on it. It's right over Rushville. It's moving at like 10 miles an hour, and it's like kind of by itself, although it is starting to line out a little bit already. So I don't think that's necessarily going to be a tornado producer, but apparently it's got hen egg sized hail in there, 2-inch hail up there. See a boundary north of Lincoln here. I wasn't able to see that on radar before. I wonder if these storms up here shot one out. Or I wonder if this is the same one and it just connects all the way. Now there's a boundary draped just north of I-80. Yeah, but looking at the last couple scans, I'm pretty sure those storms up there shot a boundary out that is now heading south towards the other one. So I really don't know what to make of today right now. There is a little cell that popped east of Omaha. Well, let me see what it looks like down there, because that might be my decision maker right there. If it looks less favorable down to my southwest, I might not even waste my time. I might just play east, because I know that's where the better environment is going to be. Not that we have that much of an environment right now to begin with, but that's where the better one would be, I think. Doesn't look very good down there. It does look more surface based though. scared about that little cell that popped near Trainer. Seems like it's cooked to the west as well, so we're going to flip back around and go east. I think we are going to go east, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where we want to go. I want to try and get you guys the best view that I possibly can. Where we're getting raided. We're getting raided by who? By who? What did I miss? Let me pull off for a second here. If we're getting raided here. We're getting raided by CJ. Oh, well, appreciate that, CJ. Thank you to CJ Ziegler. I'm assuming that's the CJ. Thank you, CJ, for the raid. I really, really appreciate that, guys. We are currently in between York and Lincoln, Nebraska right now, more so towards Lincoln. And I'm just trying to figure out how I want to play this. Storms down here are not in a favorable mode, really at all, at least in my opinion. So I don't really know what's the best move, if there even is a best move right now. I'm going to take one more look at mesoanalysis really quickly, just to kind of, confirm with myself that I really do want to go east. Because storm mode's terrible everywhere right now, so I may as well just try and play whatever possible environment there could be. But it almost just forms like, sort of a broken line of supercells, it seems like. There's like no 3K per vorticity right now. It's supposed to increase in a couple hours though. 2 to 4. Yeah, man, I really am kind of at a loss for where I want to go right now. I'm not entirely sure. Let's get you to 8K subs. Hey, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. We're really close. I'll let you know how close we are to 8,000 subs, and then we'll get moving here in just a second. We're only 36 subscribers away, so I definitely think we can get to 8,000 here on today's stream. Let me see, what does... Thing is, it's easier to bail back west than it is to go east because storm motion today is to the east. So I do have to try to keep that in mind. I also now have to apparently keep in mind that it fires storms all the way in northern Kansas. I almost wonder if that might be the play. I could get down there in time, I think. What does my environment look like down there? If that's true, I might consider going down to Kansas just simply for storm mode purposes. Yeah, supercell composite is down there. About my Cape maximum that. Definitely down in Kansas right now. 5,500 Cape down there. Yeah, 6,500 Cape down by those storms. Let's see, is there any SIGTOR parameter around here? Oh, there's a 2 up in northeast Nebraska. Man, I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I know we just got raided. I'm not trying to bore you guys that just came in here with the raid. I really want to make sure that I don't screw up. Our chase here. If there are supercells to be had, I want to see them, you know. Let me see what satellite looks like down in Kansas real quick. I'd almost want to see one more run, but I have to wait another half an hour for that to even be a possibility, so I got severe warning west side of Omaha. 60 mile per hour winds, 3/4 inch hail. Yeah, that stuff to the east just died off too. Can I still see that boundary? No, I can't. Not really. Alright, well, we're just going to start moving for the time being. I'm pretty much just going to try to kill time for the next 30 minutes. I don't think anything interesting is going to happen in that time frame anyway. Anyways, appreciate you guys for your patience here while I do my best to make this forecast. tell you what, the Kansas play is tempting. If the 21Z shows it as well, then I might consider giving it a chance. Fortunately, that does mean if I want to make it in time, I have to start going west right now. So that does mean I have to continue towards York, even though the storm mode over here is definitely not favorable either. But it's possible the storm mode is just cooked everywhere. Very well might be the case. Supercell. I don't think that's a supercell though. See what storm speeds are out there too. East at 25. Yeah, so we can catch back up to stuff easy working with I-80 here. I think we'll be just fine on that front. What's up, Brayton? Arpeggio, good to see you as well. Sherry, welcome in. Julie. Oh, is it your birthday week, Lori? If so, happy birthday week. Hope you have a good one. Thank you guys for over 300 likes. Let's go. Pretty much be able to make a decision by the time we get to York. The thing that's going to stink is if we get to York and I decide we're just going to turn back around. You know, that's not really ideal. The storms look tall down there, though. That's the thing. Down there near York, kind of east of. Hold on, is this? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Drop south in 7.5 miles, just because I'm looking at, I can't see the base of the storm. I think it's still super high, but I can kind of see an overshooting top, and it does look kind of impressive a little bit. And it looks like if, you know, a couple of those little cells down there could merge, maybe we could have a legitimate supercell down here southeast of York. So I want to keep that in play too. Again, it just kind of gives us something to do until I think I'm going to lock in, you know, my decision on where I'm going. I'm going to have to by about 5:15. Other than that, you know, I'm not going to have time to really do anything. And I told myself I wasn't going to be late to storms again today, and I'm really trying to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. So I'm just really trying to make sure I make the right call, because, you know, if this really is my last chase, I mean, there is a chase tomorrow in Kansas, and I very well may go for it. It's just the thing is, if What's up, Michelle? Fan who was born in Medford, Oregon. Watched you guys while you were with Copic. Hey, well, I appreciate you tuning in. Good to see you. I'm a Portland, Oregon native myself. So, grew up there and moved away for about 5 years, but now I live there again. So, we're not too far away from each other. What's up, Adam? Great to see you, my friend. I hope you were doing well. This cell down here, 50,000 feet, is trying to become a mature supercell, I think. So we're going to go another 4 miles west, drop south, and either pass by these things or stick with them. Oh, it just shrunk back down a little bit. Curious what'll happen if these two little cells can merge. Those of you watching radar along with me, I'm looking at the cells east of Geneva. Until we got to the exit, but I am definitely not. Sounds good, Julie. Good luck with it. Hopefully it's a productive session. Rachel, I'm so sorry that I didn't see this. If you're still watching, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. Really appreciate your support to the channel, Rachel. And I see your message that some viewers from Brandon are watching today. Really appreciate that. You guys checking out my channel here too. Really had a good time, chasing with them for the day that we got to chase. Wish we got more time, but it's all right. I'm sure. I talked to him yesterday. It sounds like there are already plans for us to chase together in the future. Not anything like super consistent. I know, we both kind of prefer to go solo a lot of the time. But every now and then it could be something that works out, and I do edit video for him too, so glad to be welcomed on that side of stuff too. I really appreciate you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and update that tracker right now. It doesn't update automatically, I have to do it, so I apologize that I didn't see that, but thank you, Rachel, for the $20 PayPal helping me cover expenses out here. I did get a full meal earlier. I don't have snacks on board, but again, I did did just eat a full meal not too long ago. And I do have one giant bottle of water with me, so I think we are good on that front. We don't have to worry about that as much today. Cells down here, if they can merge, then we might have enough to actually get a supercell initiate here. It's possible. And we're only 15 minutes away from me being able to see whether or not I'm going to northern Kansas, so that's good too. Hurry up and figure that out. We got 440 watching, as far as I can see, 340 likes, so please be sure to keep on smashing that like button. I sure would appreciate it. Southwest of Friend. That's where I've got my GPS set to, is Friend, Nebraska, which we are 9 minutes away from. At that point, if I wanted to get in front of them, I would probably go east out of Friend and then south on whatever road this is here. State Highway 15. Crossing. Oh, is that the town that I'm driving through? I'm confused. Well, I don't know. Alright, Echo Tops, have you updated? Yeah, okay. It climbed back up. It climbed back up. This thing's at 50,000 feet. If this is what we're looking at, they're a tiny bit lower. They're a tiny bit lower. They're still way, way up there. But watch me for free live in the app on Weatherwise. That's what I'm using here. These are our storms. This is kind of the evolution. I have to lean out of the way so it'll focus on the phone. think these are technically already supercells. They're just not very established. What I mean is an established supercell. That I didn't go east. Starting to be glad that I did not go east. That probably was a good decision in the grand scheme of things. There's no confirmed tornado right now, Manny. There's nothing that even is remotely close to producing a tornado at this point in time. We do have a tornado risk today, though. It's a 2% tornado risk issued by the SPC. Oh, poor raccoon. Harry, thank you so much for the $20 Venmo. Really, really appreciate that support, Harry. I'll be using chat for Harry for the $20 Venmo. Storms, they're not looking as good as one may have hoped they would look. But it's what we're gonna get right now. We're taking what we can get at the moment. See, I need my south option. So we're going to drop south in 5.5 miles. Oh, they're selling fireworks over there. That's cool. Yeah, apparently they were already going off pretty good in the neighborhood that Garrett and Freddie stay at last night. I missed it because I was in South Dakota, but yeah, I saw that he broke the motor mount. I when I was with him, I was worried it was his differential binding up. But yeah, apparently it was a motor mount, so kind of a pain to get to. Not kind of, it is a pain to get to, but overall parts less expensive. So net positive, but still definitely annoying. Explorer not throwing a fit seems to be Garrett and Redman's. Well, yeah, the older generation does seem to be a bit more reliable than the newer ones. Newer one though in general is just nicer, I think. They're just all at home. Once again, I'm the only one out here chasing today. Again, probably a sign that I should just call it, but I'm frustrated, gosh dang it. I came all the way out here. I want to see some storms. Why are the planes underperforming so much this year? That's alright. I mean, I'm one of those started in 2023 chasers, so I got a very unrealistic expectation given to me of what it's supposed to be like. Alright, I'll be able to see model data I want to see here in just a moment. If it pops those isolated cells again in Kansas, I'm seriously going to consider going down there. Things are merging, maybe, finally now. That's all it's got to do. Just merge, baby, merge. Merge and get some actual solidity to you. I don't even know if that's a word, but needs more mass. There we go, get more mass to you. Alright, half mile, dropping south. non-existent base is not giving me high hopes for this right now. Shoot, man, if I was gonna go to Kansas tonight, I may as well have just brought all my overnight stuff with me. But I can't. I have to return this car tomorrow, so that was kind of the thinking behind that. So I can kind of get a feel. How far away is the town of Western? Okay, yeah, so I gotta go south like 8 miles. This is so weird. It's like there's no base at all. The precip is coming out of the anvil. Oh my gosh, dude. Too, that I could hop back on. We could pick this one off, and if this one doesn't work, then we can go west. Is moving south. Should be able to see the 21Z now, or at least enough of it to know. Now it thinks that that these cells are going to be it, I guess. Janine, thank you so much for the PayPal, and thank you to Andrew for the PayPal as well. You're welcome for chasing today. I appreciate you both for the $5 and $10 PayPals, respectively. I don't know if you can really hear the shaking in my voice, but that's just from the car. I'm getting out of the car and my legs are like a bit numb. I'm like, what the heck is going on? But it's just it's like they're in a freaking rapid fire massage chair. It does fire severe storms down in Kansas, though. But they grow upscale in a hurry. Not entirely sure if that'd be worth it. If that's all they're gonna do. Except it actually does try to maintain it. I would just have to, I mean, I think, I don't know. First things first, I'm just going to get down to where we can see if there even is an area of interest on this cell. And if not, I'll go west on it. And if that looks crappy, then we'll just straight up go south. Field down there is looking a bit agitated. Yeah, because all these cells down here now, it's just another big line that's popping off, it looks like. Amber, wow, thank you so much for the $50 Venmo. W's in chat for Amber, everybody. So support your local chasers with love from the Pacific Northwest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is really, really kind of you and very helpful too. Thank you so much, Amber. And then we can face west on this thing. It is exploding on satellite a bit, but so is all the stuff to the west too, so I don't really know how different this is going to be. You get what I'm saying? Visual on the base, and it is a mile into the stratosphere. What are our first off, what's our dew points down to the south? We got 70s. This is the storm here. I can't actually see my own phone. That's it. That's the cell. So high up, dude. That is cooked. 21Z wants to say that this storm down here is going to be the storm, at least for up in Nebraska. But the longest isolated supercell still forms in north central Kansas and kind of pushes east-southeast. Oh God, these roads are just straight dirt, aren't they? No gravel to be found anywhere. Yeah, that one's dying. Actually, I think this is our supercell base. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's her right there. You guys hang tight. I will be right back, and then we're going to continue west. Still mosquito season, I see. It's that time of year, I guess. Okay, yeah, so this first storm I think failed. I think it's about done. I had some high hopes for it. I tried to, but it's dying, I think. So we're gonna go west to this other cell, town of Bruning. The only problem is it is kind of a long distance away. 38 minutes. That is the highway I want to end up on, though. Guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to come at that thing from the west. Yeah. We can just do that. 30-minute drive. A little bit longer than I thought. Honestly, that looked like it was like right there, but I guess we got 30 minutes of driving to do here, guys. Great to see over 400 of you guys here still. Thank you all so much for joining me today on what might be my last quote-unquote tornado chase of the season. I should say it might and probably will be. Adam, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you to my mom for the super chat. The other 2 super chats that I missed, I very much apologize, but thank you, whoever sent those in. Really appreciate everybody's support. Again, my apologies for missing those. Why? I gotta go home. I start heading home tomorrow night. And the only way it's not is if my mom and I end up flying out. I mean, maybe, we'll get like an active stretch in like August or something. I don't know. Where her and I could pop out for a few days, but that would be it. Other than that, I think you'll see me out for one hurricane chase this year. If we get one, like a good one. But otherwise, I need to focus on the West Coast for one. That's what my channel is named after. And that's also why I joined the WeatherWise team, was to bring coverage to an area of the U.S. that otherwise goes uncovered. I'm not doing any good if I'm also opting to not cover that region. So I'm driving home, Adam. I am driving home. Will I do any more ride-alongs after this? Not for this trip. If I do, it'd be next year. Probably next season. I enjoyed riding passenger, though. It was fun. First time ever doing that. I had literally never chased with anybody else before. I had people come chase with me, but I, in some form or another, was almost always the driver on a storm chase. So it was very interesting to ride passenger. I appreciate that, Denise. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm hoping for an active winter. Hoping we can go put the 4Runner to work this winter in the snow. And when we're not doing that, I plan on really grinding on the delivering IRL channel. I'd like to grow that more. I'd like to be more consistent with that. I haven't been recently, and that's because I've been doing these trips. So. Feels like chasing Arizona, honestly. Oh, we got a special weather statement now on our target storm. It's almost severe level, moving east at 15 miles per hour, wind gusts up to 50, and nickel-sized hail. We got to go west 13 miles and then drop south. I think we're going to end up core punching. Baby supercell, but it is a supercell. Oh no! I flipped it back just in time for the bird strike. Poor thing. Yeah, just like AZs. Yeah, I feel like I'm just out chasing rainstorms. I don't blame you guys for being home right now. I just couldn't sit today out. I'm sorry. Can't do it. Gotta at least try. My mom's not chasing with me right now, but the plan was to take her out this year, so, and if we get an active stretch in like August or something, I think the rest of July I need to just stay home and work on stuff that I've got going on there, but maybe August we could do something. Is this a cop? I don't think it's a cop, but just in case it's a cop. It is a cop. Oh boy. South. No idea where that precip came from. Oh. That's a little forming, I don't know what that is. World's tiniest supercell, maybe. No clue. No idea. Is there really a storm blowing up near Lincoln right now? Gotta be kidding me. It looks like a left split. Honestly. Gotta be honest, that does not look like a supercell at all. Yep. I see that. I'm considering going down to northern Kansas. If that storm really does something near Lincoln, though, I'm going to be mad. I don't think it will, but the tops on our storm looking pretty good. We're at 55,000 feet on this guy down here in the special weather statement. Down there. minutes and we drop south. Stay away from Chicago. Yeah. Only thing I want in Chicago is a certain car dealership there. See what the base looks like on this thing, if it even has one. I kind of get a glimpse of the towers going up. They look solid. Looks really tall. We're getting microburst after microburst here at the house. Lightning is nuts. Yeah, it's just kind of training over you guys. If I had given up on the tornado threat, I probably would just stay there. I mean, I can see where it's at on radar. I mean, it's like right. It's just going to keep training over you guys for a while. I just sat at the house, I guess. Almost to our south option here. Almost there. Where is that boundary at? Okay, it's sinking south. It's possible we get a boundary interaction here soon. Maybe. Hard to say. Probably not with all these storms happening around it. The end of this thing is kind of starting to look like a stupid seahorse. A little bit. It's scaring me. We got blips all the way down there. Is this taking me back to, is this 81? No, it's not. good. This storm is pretty much going to take me right to my south target that I want anyway. That is looking a little bit more downbursty over there, though. That thing's probably going to let loose at some point, if I had to guess. What's up, Sandra? How you doing? South. Actually, that's a developing supercell up to the north. Yeah, that's what that is. Well, luckily I don't have to go very far south here. I can catch back up to that northern guy pretty quick. I think, did we drive through that actually? No, we didn't. Never mind. That just popped to the north. That might be latching to the boundary though. Shoot. I can't tell where the boundary is, but with how quick that's going up, it's already hooking back there. Just keep an eye on it over the next couple scans here. Back there, I know you can't really see it too well, but it's back there to our northeast. And our base, if this is it, is once again 5,000 feet in the air. of a slip and slide here on 81. Get any hail. I would imagine we'll get a little bit. Tiny bit of hail, please. That'd be nice. Oh, there it is. A little bit. Mostly rain though. Not a good sign for the strength of our updraft. That was it. That's all the hail. Forward driving warning system disabled. Love that. That is just fantastic. I'm confused. Is this our base? I think it is. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh. I just trying to reach down a tad bit. I will give it that. Yeah, I see that other chaser bailing to the south. Cannot say I blame them. Can I like angle better somehow? I don't even know where, but here's our base. Just a little guy. Got a lot of CGs, I'll give it that, but other than that, I think it's dying. Over here, a little bit further yonder, is this guy. It's all just starting to turn into a big mess down here. I don't know, man. Slowest rotation, just enough to you know it's a supercell. But that's about all it's got. Yeah, this one's dying too. You can see it on reflectivity. It's fading away. Okay, up to the north though, it almost looks like it's doing the opposite. Seems like it's able to live somehow. It doesn't really make sense, but it is. Saying there's a bunch of cells that are supposed to have popped down to our south by now, and I think model guidance at this point is pretty much useless. I'm gonna turn back forward a little bit again. At least we have a view over the next supercell to our west. That's nice, I guess. I'll let you guys look at that while I figure out what the heck we're gonna do next here. Was I the one you recommended that thermalright cooler to? Yes, you did. You did recommend that to me. That was me, and I am building a new computer instead. I'm just tired of being stuck on Windows 10. I wanna just do a whole new build, start clean. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, look at that thing trying to form a little lowering back there. Who does it think it is? I would love to know why most storms that come to New Jersey split right before they hit New Jersey. They go north and south. Could be terrain influence, maybe. We have a wall cloud forming back there. What do you think you're doing, Supercell? Thing's got a crazy looking little hook on it. More of a couplet than this thing ever had. Yeah, that storm's about dead. But this one in front of us, it's a bit more interesting. It's 1, 2, it's only 3 miles up. No, there's no way. No, never mind. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's 12 miles away. That's not, I was going to say, there's no way in hell that's only 3 miles. All of these storms that are forming down here are just turning into little mini spinnies. You got this one to the south, one to the south of that. Couplets that overly pique my attention, but storms kind of behaving the same way. We got really a nice view of it though from the east here. But if I had to be honest, the one that really has my attention is the one that's 1, 2, 3 storms down from me. I just got to figure out what's the best way to get to it. This one would be the one to do it. I do think there's the storms couple down to the, oh, there goes another bird, just ran over another bird. Why did they do that? Actually, I didn't even see that one pop up on the road. I think it's stuck in my grill right now. That's pretty, but there's like no motion up under there at all. Ooh. Almost got away from me there for a second. These roads are gravel, but they're loose gravel. guys are enjoying the stream, please be sure to smash that like button. See, we just got over 500 likes, so thank you guys so much. I would imagine we are only a few subscribers away from 8,000 if we haven't already gotten there. And we did. We actually just did. We just hit 8,000. So thank you guys so much for helping us reach that milestone. One step closer to the big 10K. I just slid on dry gravel. We cannot be out here when it gets wet. Okay, I need to figure out how I want to get south, because I think that's the only play I have left at this point. Right? I mean, oh, except for the supercell that's now going into friend. That would have been nice to know about. Is anybody on that? That was a storm we watched go up behind us. I think Paige and Bryce might have a view of that. Friend, probably a good ways now. 40 minutes, yeah. Damn. That thing gonna do it? I mean, not do it, but Garrett, if you're here, what's your opinion? About to get cord here in a second. I think so. Everything is hooking now. Actually, these out here have better couplets on them. But it would be my luck that that storm that we watched go up to our northeast produces a tornado. This thing's pretty, but it's not really doing anything, so unfortunately I gotta turn around before we get into too much rain and we get stuck out here. base still looks the same back there. I'm constantly checking just in case it starts to actually look interesting back there. But I think my plan is I'm just going to go back to 81. And we can either just pick these cells off one by one as they cross 81, or CGs are increasing. Cell to my south, though. I don't even think that's ours. Yeah, I think that cell by friend is also dying. Yeah, we got a special weather statement down there on that cell in Kansas. East at 20, wind gust of 50, nickel-sized hail, radar indicated. I half expected them to say something about land spouts too, but and again, I wonder if this is a forming cell right here. Looks exactly like the friend cell looked. Definitely going to drop south, though. I think these are all just going to merge into one big thing. I say thing because I don't know if it's really going to be a supercell, but yeah, our storm behind us has the updraft has shrunk significantly. Shrunk. It has shrunk significantly. I don't know. English is weird, man. I don't even get it sometimes. Alright, guys. Stop here for a quick second. Make sure I'm not... Yeah, all the CGs are coming from the south, so... Don't trust the Nissan in the mud. Yeah, no, I definitely don't. I'm still not 100% convinced this thing's actually all-wheel drive. To be fair, like, I didn't like get up under the car and look to see if there was two differentials. Like, I didn't want to be like that. I wanted to trust the guy, but a couple times the way this thing has been driving, yeah, this is definitely a much more like solid storm over here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying the view, please be sure to smash that like button. We are shooting for 1,000 likes on today's stream. And we did hit 8,000 subscribers, so thank you all so much for that. So now we are just shooting for how many new folks we can get in this stream, however many. Need to know if this is heading to Lincoln. This particular storm is not. However, Lincoln may experience some thunderstorms today. You are in a low-end tornado threat. You do have a hail threat and you do have a wind threat. So have a way to get warnings just in case, but so far today has been underperforming. But this particular cell that I'm tracking is going to be well south of Lincoln. So I'm not providing visual on anything going into Lincoln right now.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Oh, that's Ryan Mock. Severe warning on our storm. $half sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Here we go. We are in a severe warning. They have this thing moving northeast. Okay, it's not moving northeast. At 20. Yeah, so these three of these little cells merged to become one big cell. And now we're severe warned. I was about to say first severe warning of the day, but it's the second one. But still, we got to get to Hebron, or close to Hebron anyway. That's Ryan Mock passing us, M-A-U-K. You guys should check him out on YouTube. He does really good stuff. It's trying to form an area of interest down here, I think. We just got to get down here to get visual of it. First real storm of the day. Interest is just west of Hebron, and we are about 8 minutes away from Hebron, so we should have plenty of time to get visual of this thing. But this has become a very huge storm very fast. It just kind of had to merge together. This thing is still out of focus. Hopefully you guys can see okay. Cubs fan, thank you so much for joining the OGs. Really appreciate your support. Whoa. too. Jeez, yeah, this thing's intensifying a bit. She's intensifying a bit. We're in the lightning core right now. Oh my goodness. CG's going berserk. Passed by everybody, but I'm not really in that big of a rush, honestly. Couplet is increasing west of Hebron. Miles, we're gonna go west. What was on this thing? Seeing a whole lot, still looks pretty elevated to me. Alright, I'll get you guys the best view I possibly can right now. Sheriff. See any sort of wall cloud or anything in there. I don't. I feel like I should though. Maybe I'm not far south now. Man, crazy lightning. We've got our storms down here. All right. Just needs to consolidate into one big storm and we're busy. business, honestly. Hang tight with me, guys. For 2 minutes, I'll get your view back. I guess I can just go like that. That works too. I can't even see it. Oh man, are we gonna be in the trees? What the hell? I really gotta just put you guys back there. 1 mile. Go east. I want to get a view of it from the south. Just briefly even. Actually, I don't know if that's going to make much of it. Oh, there's our wall cloud. There's our wall cloud. See in the middle there? Pretty sure that's our wall cloud. Or it could be further down there. This is technically multiple supercells like stacked up. That's definitely our wall cloud right there to the right. I think what I was seeing down there was our next storm in the line. It's like taking in a little merger right here. We're underneath the merger that it's pulling in. We just need to get west of that. Our wall cloud's falling apart. Maybe it's not. Bit of scud forming underneath there. Okay, there we go. Get me out of the rain and into some visibility. Beautiful. Just for me. Nice looking storm. I'm gonna get past these trees actually. I'm gonna do, for once, not what I always do, and get in front of the visual obstruction. Like, dang, DL, it's not that hard. Just focus me. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here's a road. Even better. Wow. It's a minimum maintenance. Yeah, we don't want that. We do not want that road. Do we see any interesting motion in there? Not really, but you can definitely see the overall motion of the storm. Excuse me. Well, kinda. Only thing I'm slightly worried about is that our area of interest is back there, and I'm sitting here looking at a developing shelf cloud. I fear that may be the case. I just don't want to get underneath this thing. I'm going to let this car pass, and then we're going to go up and over this hill. I'm going to look for another spot to turn around, and then we will race back east. Get myself stuck in that mud right there. Starlink is down. No Starlink right now. I mean, that could be our area of interest, but there's like virtually no motion. Well, I said I didn't want to get underneath this thing, and it was the first thing I do. Get underneath it. back closer to the highway. We do have a rotating we have a rotating wall cloud behind us. Not super rapid or anything, but it exists. Also have rotation on the storm to the south of this one. So at some point I may drop south on that guy.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit across the highway here. Hopefully there's I see a spot to pull off up here. Yep, here we go. Here's our storm. A lot of lightning. A lot of cloud to ground lightning strikes. Big time CG increase. You guys can see the rotation. It's trying to, right there on the right side. Wants to do something. What's my plan to follow this now? I can just turn around and go east. That's literally it. Dang. So much lightning. Inflow is getting stronger too. Lightning increase. Decent amount of upward motion further in the back there too. Back there, you guys see that? So much lightning. Look at that. Trying to wrap up right there. Be shocked if this thing doesn't go tornado warned. Insane wall cloud. There's two areas of rotation. One here, one there. This is crazy. That one to the left is actually more centralized. This is insane, guys. Motion in that thing. Comes another surge of inflow and lightning. I don't know if you want to call it a surge of lightning. But why do I feel like this thing is moving south? There's so much lightning. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta figure out how to stay ahead of this thing. God, there's like no south roads. I mean, there are, but they're dirt and they're sketchy. They don't even have this thing as tornado possible. I saw those birds go. I thought that was debris. I was like, yo. So much lightning. Dude, this is like continuous CGs. I swear this thing is like moving south. This is so crazy. Why
A
is there
severe
so
thunderstorm
much
warning has been issued for this location.
Like it freaking stalled out or something, dude. Oh, that couplet's getting crazy. Man, it seriously might be about to do something. Okay, here. What I'm going to do, because then there's an east road that I believe is at least a good dirt option rather than bad dirt. Let me not get stuck, because that would be horrible timing. We're going to go over here and we're going to blast south on 81. If this thing tries to plant on 81, I want to get it as it crosses the road. There's so much traffic. Looks like it's tightening up back there. Good night. It's kind of losing itself there a bit compared to what it was doing. I see the rain curtains wrapping. Turnaround option, you know. Let me sit here for 2 seconds and figure out my roads. Dude, if this thing plants right in front of us. Rapid rising motion just to the left of the road. Whoa. Big surge in flow. So we're outside the color cloud, we're fine. That was a dramatic wind shift. These trucks need to be careful, they're going to drive right into the damn thing. Based on these winds, I think it's trying to do something. I need to move or I'm going to get forward. Dang, not even tornado possible like this. Excuse me. Oh, I saw that sprinkler and I thought that was dust getting kicked in. I was like, ground circ. Oh, we are literally about to get overtaken though. By the Revere precip. Dang it, dude. I'll stay here until I have to move. I'll be honest, I don't really know what we're expecting in terms of deviant motion today, so I just really don't want something to form back on top of me to the west, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's the wind literally right there, so we gotta just go. Really strong crosswinds for a second. Okay. It's re-centralizing its wall cloud right there. I can see it. So we're gonna give this thing a little bit of breathing room here. I think that's the plan anyway. Unless this thing drops. I have a paved east option in 6 miles. The question is, do I want to get that far south of this thing? I don't really know my answer to that. Got a second here. No, low bit rate Y. I was gonna say figure it out, please. Because that is a gorgeous shot at this thing. Oh my goodness. Look at that motion. I swear, it's like it looks like it's coming back at you and you just want to bolt. There goes the lightning barrage again.
A severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for this location.
Burma, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I think I missed one other one too, so thank you to whoever else gave that. Dang it, we're getting overtaken again. Yeah, we're really getting overtaken this year. Very strong crosswinds right now. Probably 50 plus. This thing's really making an effort here. We're almost free of the rain though, I think. Just about. Whole thing is just rotating like crazy. It's like, is it going to be to the left or would it be to the right? What would make more sense? And I really don't know. I honestly do not know. I almost feel like it's to the right where that bowl in there, because all the rain's wrapping around it. Yeah, you know what? I think that bowl in there is our center of rotation now. We did a little handoff. Gotta get east though. It's overtaking us. We just gotta get east. I'll hold you guys like that. Do what I can. Interesting wind shift. Where I'm at, of all places. Okay, we only gotta go another 2 miles. We can go east. I hope we can beat this thing. Very strong winds. I'm really not sure what from. Oh, I think our storm that's behind this one is over here. We got another wall cloud over here. We're in between two. I think that's what our wind shift is from. It's like, it's fighting for inflow. It would make literally no sense for anything tornadic to be right here, so we're good. Turn is in 1.2. Wow, big time couplet. Big time couplet on this storm. You guys gotta put, there's tornado possible. Finally. All right, 0.7. We turn. This thing has been trying, dude. It's trying so hard. Now it's got a new bowl on the left. For a second. Hang tight. I need a charger. There's it. Charger below, please. Thank you. This thing going outflow dominant? across the road this way. I'm genuinely kind of spooked by that. Should be getting pulled that way. There's all sorts of crazy eddies and motion and stuff right up above us. Getting rain wrapped. Son of a gun's getting rain wrapped. Am I under the... No, I'm not. Never mind. I was about to say I'm under the collar cloud. I'm under like the... something. I don't know what I'm under right now. Yeah, this thing turned right big time. Always a couple, 3 miles. So yeah, please vent yourself out. It's starting to. That or it's literally getting so close we can just see it now. Alright, how are our road options out of Hubbell? Do we have a south option? Gotta keep our south options in play. Okay, yeah, we do. We do have a south option. Alright, wind shift again. We're back to inflow. Look at that thing, dude. Holy mackerel. Oh yeah, we got warm inflow into this thing. Big time warm inflow. Hooking like crazy. It's getting nudged by the storm behind it, so this will either interfere with it and it'll fall apart, or this might be just the last little push it needs to produce. Hubbell, you guys are pretty much right in the path here right now. Let me get up on top of this hill in this town. Yeah, thing's sinking almost due south. Acreage Steakhouse. Acreage Steakhouse, you is rotating so rapidly. It's coming right at us. Town of Hubbell. You need to be okay, the people at this place are watching it. Got a funnel in the middle there. I think it might be about to put down a tornado, guys, right now. Yep, it's about to do it. About to put down a strong tornado, guys. Hold on, guys. One time, I'm gonna go warn these people real quick. Dude, I thought I was gonna do it. I could be wrong. Maybe I was wrong. I really thought I was about to plant. Set. There we go.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Try and give it a minute. This is insane how rapid this motion is. I'm gonna go ahead and get south of town now just to be safe. I didn't have chat open. I was looking at the tour, so. Could you guys see it on stream?
Yeah, I see. Oh, you got audio now. You're good.
Yeah, I just had to reset it.
Okay. Oh, your video, yeah.
Yeah, I recorded that whole thing, yep. Sorry about the lack of sound, guys. We are bailing south to get east again. This thing could be cyclic. That tornado barely missed Hubbell. Less than a mile. It's all fields to the north of town though, so that's good. That's good that it missed them to the north. But now we got to get south and we got to get east. Of course, we had no audio for that whole intercept, which sucks, but I did record video, so. Narca and Mahaska, Kansas. You guys need to be taking shelter. You got a tornado producing supercell heading right for you. I got clear visual of the wall cloud. No tornado down at the moment. My tweet won't upload. Of course. I'd like to get to some pavement. I don't want to get stuck out here. got no Starlink right now. I apologize, guys. Too late though. Tornado's not down. At least not that I see. I can't see it down. If it's down, it's rain wrapped. Oh, now Starlink wants to show up. I see those rain curtains in there screaming though. So might be might honestly be a better call. Have to have a stream without audio. Doing a handoff. I think this is our area now. That's the old circulation, I think, because this thing isn't lining out. It's a supercell by itself. Nicole, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it. Southeast, dude. Yeah, it is recycling. Jeez, these birds, man. Big time recycle. I'd like to stop and get a view of this thing.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
All right, new wall cloud. Still got rapid rotation. The old one's still over there, actually. I thought it was gone. It's still in there, but I think this would be our new area. That would make more sense, but that one's still spinning pretty rapidly in there. It's crazy how much got behind us. I would really like for this to be our new area, because this is like still way in the rain, but it's also still rotating quite rapidly in there. Whoops, not that much. Nah, it's definitely, unless we're about to have freaking twins. It's right here. Man, this thing is surging due south, dude. This is sketchy. Yeah, old circulation is blasting due south. Just crossed our road. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I can't load. I can't see it. Almost looks like let's do something there. I think it's this. Oh yeah, big time rapid rotation. Go a bit east really quick. Stand by, hold on. Unless it's still that same couplet in the rain. I mean, I really... Apparently it is. Apparently... because I swear our new area of rotation is right up here. We've been watching this rapid rotation, but then on radar, it shows it down here. And like I see the right edge of something. I almost wonder if something's down in the rain back there. We got two areas. That might be a tornado down in there, honestly. I can't tell. Really don't know. What do we think? Could be. There's a tight couplet in there. Oh no, now there isn't. Okay. Yeah, I think our area of interest is to the south. Shot straight south. That is wild. Go east and south. Sorry, we seem to have better connection whenever I'm not facing the storm, unfortunately. I'm also pretty much Starlink reliant out here. You guys later on. Thank you, Adam, for the super chat. I appreciate it. stay out of the rain, though. We will get stuck. Just about guarantee it. It could just be a heavy rain shaft, but I swear I see a right side in there, or a right edge. south-southeast, I'd say, is a good estimation. precip's not even close to us. I mean, it's kind of close, but the key is to not get ourselves stuck and put ourselves in the path of something that could potentially be an issue, you know. So this thing has produced one tornado that I know of, potentially more back in the rain where I haven't been able to see them. So anybody in the path of this thing in far north central Kansas, or I guess we might be kind of northeast, technically. Yeah. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Anybody in the path of this thing in northeast Kansas, I need to be taking shelter because this thing does have a history of producing tornadoes. Hubbell, Nebraska got very lucky. I think the thing shot east at the last second, because I swear, I mean, that couplet was coming right towards town. Which is why I bailed south a little bit, but in hindsight, we could have just stayed right there on top of that hill and watched, but we still had a decent view of it. I'm not sure. I know you guys couldn't hear, but you could see at least. For the no sound. I thought it was because we were losing connection, but I think I figured it out. It's the same thing that happens when you're shooting video on iPhones. When you get the EAS alert, the tornado warning, when it sounds that siren off, it cuts your audio on Moblin. I don't know why that is, but it does, and it's really annoying. Sit here for just a second, sort of get my bearings a little bit. I'm actually going to snap this up real quick. 10 minutes. All right, so we've got kind of two areas of rotation right now. There's one, there's like nobody out here, so I'm just gonna go a little bit like this. There's one kind of over here, and then I think there's one in the rain, which is kind of coming up to us. Again, if I was in a car that I, sorry, I'm trying to get the last bit of hand sanitizer out of that bottle. If I was in the 4Runner, I'd be a little bit more comfortable being out here on dirt roads. But I mean, these tires have been sliding on the dry gravel, so really don't want to take that chance. Yeah, okay, couplets to the north. I think our couplet might be out of the rain, or kind of right up. You're looking right at it, pretty much. Is that a county line or is that a road? Oh my God, we're gonna get to pavement soon. Thank God. Good old pavement. Yeah, it looks a bit messier than it did before. I will say that much. Got a little bit of cold outflow. Yeah. Not as much inflow as was surging in before, but that was like one of the most classic, like lightning barrage, warm inflow surge Like, we pretty much watched that entire process, and that was really cool. I definitely documented it all on video, so even if you guys didn't get to watch it live, I will probably have that footage up by tomorrow morning. So it's kind of peaceful, honestly. Just trying to look for the arid center area. I think our mezzo's right in front of us here. Yep, it is. It's right here. We're looking at it. We're looking right at it right now. Here comes the barrage of chasers. Dang, I was leading the pack. Let's go. I didn't see a single chaser in that town either. I mean, there could have been people to the north for sure, but everybody's going east and then south. I've been fighting off the adrenaline cough pretty good, I think. I swear this thing slowed down. Because we've just been sitting here watching it now for several minutes. Well, that sure looks suspicious, don't it? Oh my God, Garrett's doppelganger's right next to me. There's another one. Yeah, we're gonna get hooked in a second. Everybody's bailing east. I probably should too. Yeah, the rain curtains are screaming across the road to my south, so I know it's literally wrapping around us right now. But I wanted to give this thing a chance to like do something. It's only moving at 25, and if it can be visible, I'll get close to it. I don't like playing the close range game with things in the rain, obviously. But I think we got a new wall cloud forming right here. Hear something. This is so creepy, but honestly kind of cool. So we're watching this area, right? Our area of interest is somewhere in here, I think. But look at the rain wrapping all the way around. That's why everybody's getting east, because that's wrapping around us. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the winds wrap around. So it is time to go east. Definitely time to go east, but man, this is so gorgeous right here. Lightning barrage incoming. Yeah, I think the thing's clearing out. It's wrapping up again, like right here. Okay. Damn, we're gonna get hooked. We're gonna get hooked. We gotta get out of here. get stuck if we don't beat that rain. Little needle funnel back there, mid-level. Not really anything that's actually going to come down, but just got to stay ahead of the rain. Going to Haddam, or Haddam, I don't know, one of those two, that town, and then we're gonna drop south. Why is that wrapping up right on top of my head? I'm just waiting to start seeing leaves just get sucked out of the freaking ground right in front of me. There's like tight spin directly. I'm looking right straight up into that little cinnamon bun. Oh my God. That might kick up a little eddy like right next to me or on top of me.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Rapid rotation, literally directly on top of me. It doesn't really make sense where it is, but prepare for liftoff, I guess. Wish this thing had a sunroof. I could just open it and just look straight up into that. Oh, that's wild. Maybe this thing was a little bit closer to me than I originally gave it credit for. Yeah, I can't even see it anymore. Well, we're just going to keep going east and pretend that's not there. Ooh, big bump. Never mind, that was fine. Yes, I'm aware we're tornado warned. Thank you. I'm going to stop for like half a second. Just look behind me real quick, or on top of me, one of the two. You guys with me here? Okay, yeah, no, it's just these little eddies they like to form. We were just looking directly up into one. This is our area of interest somewhere in here, though. It's gonna pass to our south a little ways. That looks awfully interesting. I'm trying to get a handle on where the center of rotation is. Oh, warm inflow's back. Warm inflow is definitely back. I'm just worried that there's like actively a tornado down and everyone's like yelling at me like, yo, it's right there, and I just don't know. We're ahead of the rain. Horizon's good. A lot of upward motion right there. Tons of upward motion. CG barrage is starting again. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get back in the car for this, but I will flip around for a split second here. Show you guys. Tarsha Ray, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate your support. If you guys are enjoying the stream, or if you found it informative or anything like that, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like and smash the subscribe button. And winds are ripping just to my west. Oh, I think it's forming. Might be forming a new wall cloud right out my window. Look at this. Maybe. Something to watch. Still got motion here for a second. Oh, yeah, the couplet's right on top of me. I look and the couplet is literally right on top of me. Oh, wait, never mind. It's just to my west. It's just to my west. Just my location hasn't updated here. Okay, wind shift spooked me a bit. Turn around, but I'll just hop out for a second, take you guys out. Oh yeah, that's where the wind shifted. Look at that. insane inflow surge, man. Yeah, it's in there. Kind of centralized itself. Wonder if that's a funnel. Might be. Hard to tell, honestly. Look at that, just like that, the wind's calm. Crazy. Just having trouble focusing its area of rotation. I mean, I can look at 4 different areas that I could tell you are rapidly rotating, and I cannot tell based on radar which one's which. Again. You might even be trying to form a new wall cloud out ahead of it now. That almost looks like the front of my window too. If it turned more east rather than south, that would make sense. Lightning barrage. But I also, there's part of me that thinks I'm just getting baited this entire time, and it's always been back in the rain. Dirt in my mouth. There's Reed. Yeah, probably about the time I got east, I'm about to get hit with precip. Big time precip. K-Deb, thank you so much for the $50 PayPal. Really appreciate that. And Sharon, thank you for the $25 PayPal. Thank you both so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. It makes all the difference out here for me. So just thank you. Thank you so much. precip. Time to bail. Pavement. We've reached pavement, thank God. So there's branches down, but that actually looks like it was from past weather. These trees come down on top of us. Okay, we seem to be fine. Never mind, I see rotation directly overhead. We're about to get smacked. Okay. Tornado warning expires in 2 minutes. So far, they have not extended it. There is still a couplet, and it is still directly on top of us. Well, I don't like the way the winds are behaving right now. Kind of all over the place.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Oh, it's passed over us. It's like right here. Whoa! For someone who doesn't like to get close, I've spent a lot of time underneath this couplet today. Oh man, vibration's getting really bad. Come on, you joints, don't fail me now.
For this location.
That would actually be catastrophic. 10 miles east to go south. This thing's looking more outflowy now. It's forming a shelf. It might be kind of on the last end of its tornadic life here, potentially, maybe. I really don't know. Yeah, it's a big line. That's the first time I looked at reflectivity in almost an hour. Whew, okay. Yeah, they don't even have this tornado possible anymore, so you can tell, hey, this thing's going outflow dominant. I think that was its last little attempt right there. So let's just get out ahead of this, see if we can get a nice structure shot. Whoa. Your antenna's flopping around up there. Strong surface winds associated even with the outflow of this thing, guys. Very strong crosswinds right now. A lot of debris flying through the air too, my goodness. Jeez, look at all the dust. All the dust. Oh my goodness. I just want to sit here and get this for a second. This is one of those times when it's warned for 60 and it's actually producing 60 mile per hour winds. Yeah, I think the plan is still to get... Oh, they readjusted the 2% entirely. They readjusted it entirely. I thought there was a tornado warning in Omaha. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Looks like we were on the only tornado warned cell of the day so far, though. Pretty nice. Good work, guys. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Mountain Central Elevators with the $70 super chat. Thank you so much. And Weather Bear, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. I really appreciate all the support, you guys. Thank you so much, seriously. Oh my goodness, I've been missing some stuff. I'm so sorry. I'll get moving in a second. Robin, thank you for the $50 Venmo. Said for chasing. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. Christopher with the $30 Venmo, or Top City. Thank you so much. Said keep it up and enjoy. Kansas will do. Thank you guys both so much. That brings us almost all the way to being done with our goal here. So I'm going to update that real quick, and then we are going to bail east and go south. Just make sure I haven't missed anything on Cash App. Okay. Alright, yeah, winds have kind of calmed down now a bit. I think it's just out ahead of this, so it'd be nice if we can get like properly out ahead of it. You can tell it's forming a shelf. Shelfie. We're by ourselves right now. Everybody else went east already. What am I talking about, dude? It's nice having a vehicle I don't mind flooring, though. Like, this isn't mine, I don't really care. Woo! Hopefully everybody's okay from the storm. Obviously, I'm not celebrating any destruction going on, but we're on the board. We freaking did it. I was so worried I was going home empty-handed. And I was, for a minute there, I was really worried about the town of Hubbell, Nebraska. I got lucky. That thing went within a mile of town, if not less. Vibration is not chill. Needs to cut it out. Alright, we're getting back into the stronger winds here. That'll be the last item of the day, is to get out ahead of this and sample the winds. Chelsea, thank you so much. Chelsea with the $40 Venmo said meeting your goals. Oh, and Nicole with the $50 Venmo a minute prior that I didn't get notified for. I'm so sorry. So Nicole, thank you for the 50. Chelsea, thank you for the 40. Really appreciate both of you guys, and or I guess gals. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. You guys are just going crazy right now. Okay. So I'm going to have to up the goal a little bit just to make room. room for everybody's. There we go. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the reason I'm able to be out here right now. So I really, really appreciate that. All right, we're gonna drop south in 1.8 miles. Oh. And hopefully get kind of a shot out ahead of this thing. Let me get a speed for you guys, so you guys. Now this thing has to be like crawling. Southeast at 25. Yeah, this is not moving very quick at all. Over half tank, we're fine. We're fine. We're not going to be chasing that much longer anyway. I do have to get back to Omaha tonight, which is kind of unfortunate. I really wish I would have just grabbed my stuff because I literally, I mean, I guess I don't have to. I have the bare minimum here. I don't know. I'll probably have a conversation with Garrett about that once I'm done streaming. See what he thinks I should do. Is this thing hooking again to my south? Holy crap, it's hooking again. We are not done. We are not done. QLCS time, I think. James, thank you for the Cash App. Really appreciate that. $11 Cash App. W's in chat for James. Really appreciate that, James. Thought we were getting close to 1,000 likes too, if we haven't already hit it. If we did hit it, thank you. If we haven't already, keep on smashing that like button if you've enjoyed, because I am pretty confident we can get there now. To go east to Blue Rapids. No. I'm gonna have to go to freaking Blue Rapids, dude. Not Marshall County. Anything but Marshall County. All my homies hate Marshall County. I'm just kidding. But I know all the homies in Marshall County hate me, so it's like I don't want to cause problems. Losing light, but I realize I'm blasting south. Like, further north you go, the more daylight you get. visibility under there right now. I don't see anything immediately tornadic. Or if I want to go south. I did check my battery health though, and it's at 81, and I feel like that's really low. Weather Bear, thank you for gifting an additional 10 memberships. I really appreciate that. W's in chat for Weather Bear, and welcome to, I guess, the now 30 of you that have been gifted a membership by Weather Bear. Really appreciate the support there. Kai, thank you for the gifts also. Lori, thank you for the gift. JJ, Day, Kelly, Tina, Rosa, Dwayne. Oh my goodness. These power lines come down. I guess we're going south. I don't really want to go east. I think we'll actually get a better view of more by going south. Jeez, look at the straight line. Big time dust.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
It's trying to roll us. Good Lord. And Michelle, thank you. Everybody that I just named, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Really quick, really quick. I want you guys to see the dust that's getting kicked out by this thing. Dust storm in the making here. Anyways, just thought that looked kind of cool. Interesting. Max, thank you for the Uncle Alert gift. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nicole, thank you for the Husky gift. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's like a whole new... Oh, sorry. My fault. Really did not think anybody would be coming down that road. What is he looking so intently for? Is there something behind us? Miss Loney, thank you so much for sending the Eagle gift. I appreciate it. Just make sure there's no particular area that I need to be focusing on here. I mean, there kind of is, but I almost feel like I'm on the wrong radar right now. Whatever it is, it's coming straight for us right now. I think it would be due north of us, so I think we are looking at our area of interest, so to speak, here. Kind of hard to tell, but I'm going to step outside for 0.2 seconds because I know I'm not seeing a cone right there. Have another lowering right there, guys. It's possible. There's right to left. There's definite right to left. It's just barely dark enough to where you can't see. Brightness up on here. Yeah.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
So I guess if there is something that's buried in the rain and it's not really a game I want to play, so. They also don't have it warned. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. It's not warned, so. Or not warned, but the couplet fell apart is what I meant to say, sorry. I don't solely just go off of, Dang, it got dark, dude. This has got to be gusting higher than 60. Wasn't trying to, but my route to Clay Center. Give myself a little bit of help here. Sorry guys, I'm not really able to look at chat at the moment. Looks like we're mainly Starlink reliant, which I guarantee you we will lose in a second, so just hang with me here for a bit. And it's eerie. We gotta keep going further into the dang thing. No couplet in here. Just strong straight lines, so we're good. It is kind of makes me slow down to about 50. Yeah, about 50. Go south at some point, please. field trip into the belly of the beast. When we get down to Clay Center at least. Whoa. Slip and slide. Sketchy. This thing wants to get away from me right now. Alright. Seems like this thing truly has not sped up, which is nice. Get out of this rain. It's gonna be a long drive home. Like I said, I'm half tempted to just get a hotel down here tonight. Oh, but I can't because of the freaking rental car situation. Gonna get ahead of this shelf before dark, or are we kind of cooked right now? We might be cooked slightly. I gotta go south another 16 miles, so seem to be gaining on that in front of us pretty quickly. Hey, we got over 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support. Really, really appreciate that. I've also got nearly 200 subscribers on today's stream so far, so if you are new, thank you. I really do appreciate it. So cool up underneath here, though. Dang, you know what? If I'm not too far from Brahms, I might just say screw it and go get Brahms for dinner, in case I don't get it tomorrow. Hit 8K subs, congrats. Appreciate that. Towards the beginning of the stream, actually, before that tornado. We got 8K before the tour. One step closer to 10,000.
Has been issued for this location.
Center. 13 miles to go. We're in Clay County now. I just realized I've had my cruise control mode on literally this entire time. Once I get to Clay Center, I mean, really, how far am I from 70 at that point? I feel like I've been going south into, yeah, see, I'm really not even that far, honestly. I know there's a Brahms in Salina, at least that's what, or is it in Hayes? If it's in Hayes, then never mind, but pretty sure it's in Salina. Found the stronger wind zone outside, or ahead of the precip. Getting worried. Is this going to be enough? Might have to go all the way down to 70. I think she's speeding up a bit. I think so. If it was really moving 25, we would have probably already been just about out ahead of this thing. But because, you know, I'm doing 65, 70. I think Clint Hendricks is behind me. He's the only one I know out here with a 4Runner. Trying to get a view of this before the sun goes down. Gosh dang it, I'm losing light. Rapidly losing light. Let's see if they rewarned it with new speeds, perhaps. I've been with them since I was like, I don't know, 10. Seems like such a pain to switch. I can't even boot up otherwise. I have no service right now. Only reason we're able to stream is because of the Starlink on the roof. So shout out Starlink Mini for carrying us right now. Southeast at 45. That That makes more sense. Okay, bet, yeah. So I am, again, it's only because I don't get to have it back home, and I absolutely love it. I'm going to head down towards Brahms, get some dinner there, and then drive back up to Omaha, I think. I won't get there till like almost 2, but... does mean we're going to get to go south a ways, and we'll definitely get ahead of this line that has in fact sped up. Shane, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. Said love the stream. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying. Really glad to have you here watching along with me. So, yeah, just really appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh, don't unplug that. Okay, where's my other... Gotta get the stream phone a bit of power here. Hey, what's up, Top City? Welcome back. Thank you again for that Venmo. I appreciated that. Really appreciated it. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed this. Gene, if you are here, thank you for the $5 PayPal. I really appreciate that. So sorry I missed that earlier. I was double checking to see if I missed one, and looks like I did. Just got lost in the notifications. I apologize. We have reached Clay Center. That's where we are right now. Going through Clay Center, still good on gas. Then we're gonna drop, I think another 18 miles south. That's at least until we hit the next town. That might be until we hit 70. Let me look here. Strong winds rolling through here. Coming in. Radar megaphone won't load anything. Just keeps saying failed, failed, failed. My weather-wise, excuse me. Don't have that old phone anymore. Oh, they're not even severe warning this anymore. Special weather statement. Really? 50-mile-an-hour winds? I guarantee you it's stronger than that. I really would like my WeatherWise phone to wake up, so that way it could actually show my accurate location. I feel like I'm misleading people in the app if I can't actually tell you guys where I'm at. Of course, that is not WeatherWise's fault. Their system works just fine. That is my fault. No, it's not my fault either. It's my lack of internet sources, because I didn't bring my ISP Tech unit. That is my fault. I could have traveled with it. They do make it to where it is mobile. I didn't really expect to be out here by myself. Well, no, the location is still showed up. It's just delayed. Like I'm further south than it says. I just received a text that we might be getting raided too, guys. this so bad, but I don't even think. Wait, no, never mind.
A severe thunderstorm warning
We will,
has been
because
issued for this location.
we're about 32 miles away from the interstate. Just kidding. We'll get ahead of it, but it'll be nighttime. Clay Center is such a weird name. Good night, Tanith. Oh, Brady was live? He was or he is?
A severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for this location.
I don't see him live today. Alright, we have officially left the severe thunderstorm warning. We are now in a special weather statement. I don't have an overlay for that, apparently. I'll talk to my designer about that. I thought that was going to get added in there. Apparently not. Excuse me. I'm already yawning. That is not good. Because after I get down here, I'm going to have a 3.5 hour drive back up to Omaha. Just to turn around and drive right back down to Kansas in all likelihood. Unless I choose not to chase tomorrow. But I mean, like, today looked terrible. Absolutely terrible on models. And we still got a good tornado out of it, so. Yo! Getting rated by Paige and Bryce. Thank you both so much. Tornado Pagey. She is another chaser out here. Her and her fiance Bryce chase together. David, thank you so much for sending the Eagle gift. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Please smash that like button and that subscribe button on your way in, guys. I'd really, really appreciate it. We are slowly working our way towards 10,000 subscribers. So having you all here makes a huge difference. Yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. You join me just south of Clay Center, Kansas here, where we are just now starting to get ahead of the increasingly fast line of thunderstorms that is kind of pushing south towards I-70. I-70 kind of is my stopping point in terms of going south, and then I'm going to head west to Salina a little ways to go get some dinner, and then I'm actually going to go back up to Omaha tonight, so I'll have about a 3.5 hour drive back after I get dinner. And I don't know where I was going with that. We did get a tornado today. We got a tornado just outside of Hubbell, I think, at Hubbell, Nebraska, right on the Nebraska-Kansas border. Big white stovepipe. I don't think it was ever completely fully condensed. I think it was about like 90% of the way there, but I guarantee you there was ground circulation. I never actually saw it, but I've also literally never seen something rotate that rapidly and reach that far down without having ground contact. And there were actually there were photos from further out ahead of it that showed it down, but I think we were one of the closer, I'm not going to say the closest, but we were one of the closer chasers today on that tornado. And then we tracked along with that same storm for a while after that. So we did have a successful day today. I will be uploading video from that intercept. Probably will be uploaded by tomorrow morning if I had to guess. So that's kind of a overview of our day. Definitely did not expect to get a tornado today, even though the SBC had their risk. It just wasn't something that I really thought was in the cards. Drummond Mama, thank you so much for becoming an OG member. Really appreciate your support. But thank you, Paige and Bryce, if you guys are listening or watching or anything. Looks like we are getting ahead of it right as the sun is setting, unfortunately, so it's not going to be as amazing looking as I had hoped. Please hear my comment. I'm not able to look at chat all the time, guys. I apologize, but let me try and scroll back. I can't sub because I got too much people. Oh, I see. Closed 8 miles ahead. Well, good thing I'll be turning west in 6. Okay, yeah, so we had, I'm seeing another perspective of that tornado. We were pretty dang close to it in relative comparison. It wasn't even that much more visible from the east either. So, that's pretty cool. There's the storm that we're kind of outrunning, I guess. Guess I can hold you guys there for a couple of minutes. Hopefully that view's good. I'm still driving here, so I'm not really looking at what you guys are looking at. Appreciate that, James. Yeah, of course, Adam. Hope you enjoyed. Really hope you enjoyed. Okay, 1 more mile, and then we're gonna go west for I think 2, and then south another like 15. This would be really pretty if we had a little bit more light. But unfortunately, we are running out. Fireworks up here. I always end up out here for the 4th of July. I guess I was in Arizona last year, but then the 2 previous years I felt like I spent the 4th out on the road. Take 197 down to I-70. We passed that area where they're launching off fireworks, and it, I don't know why it caught me off guard, but it did. Put a severe warning inside the special weather statement. Interesting choice. So we are still severe warned here, apparently. 60 mile per hour winds, 3 3/4 inch hail. They're still saying there's hail in there. It's one thing we've yet to see this entire trip. If I chase tomorrow, maybe I'll just try and get some nice hail. Southeast at 40. Okay, so they slowed it down 5 miles an hour. But Ryan's like right behind me. Crosswinds. You guys can still barely see the shelf cloud out ahead of us here, or it's pretty much right overhead. Man, these brights like hardly do anything. Good old rental car. I've rarely seen a rental car with this many miles on it. We just hit 50,000 in it. Well, now we're going to turn back away from it, and we've pretty much lost all light. So let me look at radar really quick, because I gotta. Yeah, this thing's like falling apart anyway. It's kind of falling apart. But it is kind of moving down towards Salina, so I probably will. Well, actually, is it going to kind of? Looks like I might even try to skirt past Salina a little bit. But anyway, either way, what I will do, I will leave my WeatherWise feed up. I'm just going to mute it once we wrap this up here in a minute. Because I'm sure there will be, lightning and whatnot. So I'm just I'll probably grab my food and then try to park somewhere in such a way to where we can just kind of watch the lightning show. And I'll just kind of continue to stream it within WeatherWise on mute. So I can put out a podcast or a show to watch while I stop and eat or something. But yeah, so if you don't already, I would encourage you to check out the weather, or if you haven't already, I would encourage you to check out the WeatherWise app. For iOS and Android, you can check it out using the links in my description. If you're on a computer, you can just go to weatherwise.app in your web browser. Totally free. You don't even need an account to go on there. You can just go on there and watch me, watch other chasers, get radar, satellite, model data, all that sort of stuff. There are certain things, there are a couple subscription levels. There's Plus and Pro, and each of those have some extra features, but there's still plenty that is included completely for free. So I've been live in the app all day. We streamed a tornado in the app today in real time, so be sure to check that out if you are interested and you haven't already. Big shout out to them for sponsoring today's stream. And that kind of brings me into my segue of closing things out for the day. So I want to say a huge thank you first off to our mods. Absolutely doing a wonderful job holding it down in chat when we have disconnected, rather connection issues. Handling anybody who's causing problems in chat, or if I'm not able to look at chat for a while, to help answer questions and all that. those, guys and gals, they volunteer their time and effort to help benefit the channel, and we would not be able to do these streams without them. So big thank you to our mod team. You guys are very appreciated, and I just thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you to our channel members. We got several new members today. A lot of people signed up on their own. I really appreciate that, and we did have several rounds of gifted memberships going out, some of which I missed, which I do apologize. Again, it's just hard for me to, especially in the rental car without having my laptop set up and everything to where it can be all hands-free. It's hard for me to keep track of chat, because then at that point it's literally just texting and driving, and I'm not about doing that. So yeah, but anyways, thank you to our members, both new and existing. Thank you donators, whether that was directly via super chat, super sticker, gifted membership, YouTube little gift things. It's all very much appreciated, and it all is the reason that I'm able to be out here. Wouldn't have been able to take this trip out here to link up with Brandon, Freddie, Garrett, and Connor, and everybody else. Actually, Connor was briefly thinking about hopping in with me today, so in hindsight, I wish he did, but it's okay. There will be other opportunities. But I wouldn't have been able to come out here and see all my friends again. I miss them all dearly, and I'm really happy for the time that I've gotten to spend with them over the last couple weeks. And I wouldn't be able to do anything that I do if it wasn't for you guys. So I really am appreciative. Thank you guys for 8,000 subscribers. We hit that goal. We got over 1,000 likes, so we hit both those goals. We were just shy of our direct donation goal. Well, actually, we hit it, and then I actually had to raise it. So I'll go ahead and say that we exceeded the initial goal. So we hit that too. You guys just knocked it out of the park, and we were able to get on the board finally. I feel redeemed after yesterday, because after yesterday I felt pretty stupid for missing that tornado just because I was late. So I said I wasn't going to let it happen today, and I didn't. I was there. I was on time. So thank you all so much. May or may not be out tomorrow. If we are out tomorrow, it's going to be in central Kansas, I think. I actually haven't looked at the 0Z at all, so I was just going to have to, figure out what I'm going to do. But I have to return this rental car, the one that I'm in right now, in Omaha by tomorrow evening, and then I've got to pick up another one that's a one-way from Omaha to Oregon. So if I can do that early enough tomorrow, I might be able to shoot down to Kansas in time, but I'll have to see, because I didn't really want to spend the 4th by myself. Kind of wanted to launch some fireworks with the boys. So might just opt to do that, especially considering how today went, but we'll see. In case I am live, be sure to subscribe with those notifications on so you don't miss it, since I don't have any sort of redirect set up or anything like that. I'll check chat really quick, see if there's any last comments, questions, concerns. Can you tell me how the WeatherWise app works? I just got it, I'm not sure how it works. So on the, here, let me see, 1 second. I forget what it looks like when you first download it, because I've had it for a while now. But to cycle through the different products, if you're on a phone, if you're on the phone app, on the top portion of the screen, there's a little blue square, like rectangle icon that just says home. You can click on that, and you can look at radar data, satellite, models, storm prediction center, and weather prediction center outlooks. That's all up in that menu. If you want to view the storm chasers, there is a yellow circle with 3 lines on it in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. You can click on that, and that will bring up a list where you can manage your accounts and stuff like that. There's a bunch of things you can do on the radar. You can look at different storm track data. You can draw on there. You can enable and disable those features in this list right here. And if you scroll down to where it says Storm Chasers, it's a little yellow icon with a camera design on it. You can click on that and click clicking that will enable the storm chaser layer on the map, so to speak, and you'll be able to see me and everybody else pop up on the map and see our real-time locations and all that sort of stuff. So those are going to be kind of your two main areas of where stuff is going to be in the app. And I believe that they have, I think they have tutorials and whatnot. I'm sure I saw those somewhere. When I have more time, I may be able to go a little bit more in depth on that kind of stuff too. Unfortunately, I do have to kind of wrap this up. But yeah, there's lots to be explored in there. You know, you take your time to look around in the app. So they're constantly adding new features too. There's a whole bunch of stuff that they're still working on. Hey, look at that fireworks! Happy Independence Day to those who celebrate. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Really appreciate it. Also, even if I don't chase tomorrow, have those notifications set because I'll have a video coming out from today's chase. So one way or another, you'll see me upload something, whether it's just a video or whether it's a video and then a live stream later in the afternoon. We will have to see. Hope you all have a fantastic night. Really appreciate everybody's support tonight and always. And I will see y'all next time, whether that's tomorrow or a little bit later on. Members, channel members, you guys can expect at least one road trip stream, if not two. Might just be one because I'm not entirely sure how my travel is going to get broken up. I think I might just do it in one long stretch, honestly, and just nap in the car for a little bit. So I'm pretty sure after a car nap, I'm probably going to be pretty groggy and kind of cranky. I'm not really going to want to stream. So, but I promise you guys I will get you at least one, and if I think it's just going to be one, we'll be live for a good 2 to 3 hours for the members. So everybody who just became a member or got gifted a member today, be on the lookout for a road trip stream through, honestly, quite a pretty drive as I head back to Oregon. Have a good one, guys.